As a member of the EA Creator Network, I have been gifted DLC for The Sims 4, but all opinions remain my own. Thank you so much for watching. Hello, hello, hello. I am going to get started. I'm looking forward to today's stream. I just need to set up a couple things, but I wanted to say hi. If you're lurking, consider to leave a tab open today. We are going to be live for a long stream today. That's the goal. We're gonna be co-working, and then we're gonna be hopping into The Sims. I do have to finish doing something really quick, as I said before, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'll be back, and then we'll just hop straight into our co-working session. In the meantime, I did recently upload a YouTube video if you want to check it out. If you're currently watching on the YouTube live, it shouldn't be too hard to pop right over to the videos tab and check out the most recent video. I'll also make sure to make it the featured video to make it a little bit easier to find, especially when I'm not live. So I will be back in a few minutes. All right, let's get started. Just gotta get the captions on, and hopefully I don't accidentally close the tab and pin it here, so I hopefully don't forget to do that, or I don't accidentally close it. Let me adjust my mic 1 sec. I feel like this is where my mic should be at all times, but I don't know. We'll see how this goes. So today, as I said before, we're gonna be co-working, and then we're gonna get into The Sims later on in the stream. I do have quite a bit to do. I have a lot of like drafts and things that I've like planned out, so I'm gonna be like editing those things and kind of like finalizing it so I can submit it in time. I have, let's see, I'm trying to think reasonably about what I'm gonna do today. So right now I have one thing that's due. Hold on, let me just put those stars. Okay, so this is due next week. Actually, in like 5 days. And then the other thing I have is due October. I swear I have something due October 1st. This thing. But I think the deadline is moved. And then I have this one, which is due like in a little over a week. So those are my, to be fair, it's already kind of in order of when I need to do it. So we're going to be doing, I think 30-minute sessions this time with 10-minute breaks. So we're going to switch it up a little bit. Actually, I don't know what I want to do because now I'm thinking 30-minute, 10-minute breaks. That means like each session is 40 minutes. If we were to do 4 sessions, it's 160 minutes. A little less than 3 hours. I think we'll stick with the 25-minute sessions with 5-minute breaks, and if I feel like I need to adjust it, then we'll do it after. I'm just gonna put task number 1. I'm not gonna put the full thing. I know what it's for, even though you can't even see the task list. Okay, so we're gonna get started. If you are also co-working, feel free to type in the chat. I will be looking at chat, so I will respond if I get a chance to. I'm trying to think what else. I don't have the share task list, as I mentioned before, so if you are working on something, you can still share what you're doing, but I don't have a thing where it'll pop up on the screen. I'm hoping to have that back sometime in the future, but right now I cannot spend money on anything unless it is for school. So we are going to get into it. Before I do, last thing is we are still doing our support-a-thon. If you don't know what that is, basically any contributions made to the stream are going towards my schooling. I mean, it already has been. So if you contributed in the previous months, just know that you have contributed to my school fees, and I appreciate you so much. One other way that you can support me outside of like subscribing or gifting bits or donating through coffee, please. Give me 1 second. Sorry, 1 second. Anyway, back to what I was saying, because I had to do something really quick, is another way that you can support the stream is by using my code. If you're purchasing Sims 4 DLC or any other eligible EA titles, my code is AlluringSimmer. Currently there's a sale going on that ends tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what time tomorrow, but just keep that in mind. If you want to purchase Sims 3 DLC, Sims 4 DLC, those are currently on sale, as well as some other like EA titles. There's quite a few packs that are like 50% off, some that are 30% off, some that are like 20% off. All Sims 3 DLC are 50% off. So just keep that in mind. If you are planning on purchasing something anyway, you can use my code and it helps me out. The incentives you can find, as I said before, on my website, AlluringSimmer.com/incentives. We have unlocked the boba flavor. I still need to go and get boba. I was gonna get it last weekend, didn't really get time. Hopefully I can get it either this weekend or maybe after I get paid next month. Next month I say, and it's like next week. And then we have the ability to unlock new sound commands now, so anytime at any point if you have suggestions for sound commands, I'm gonna look into some probably over the weekend and just add some more. But if people have specific ones they'd like to see, I can do that as well. And then the next incentive is a read with me, where I read a bedtime story or fairy tale on stream, and we are 5 contributions away from that one. So we are going to get into the co-working. I know I did a bit of yapping, so let's get into it. What was I going to say? 25-minute sessions, 5-minute breaks. I will be muted during the work sessions. So let me just put this right here. I feel like it's hard to read. Let me see if maybe I can add an outline. Okay, that's the biggest the outline can be. No, I think it looks better if it's just like that. And then I know this is not that important, but let me just see other fonts. Okay. I think that one's better. Alright, so I'm gonna mute, we're gonna get into co-working, and then I will be back in 25 minutes. All right, that marks our first break. I'm feeling pretty good. Let me hide this one sec. So I have to do something where like I have multiple options of how I present like the information, and like part of me is like maybe I'll just do images, but I really think I should do it like spoken out loud. And I was thinking of crocheting while doing it, but I don't really know like what I would crochet that would like make sense. So I'm trying to think of what I could do, because like I feel like a tapestry crochet would make sense. I know that I'm not even sharing like what it's for, but I feel like it would make sense. Let me make sure I start the actual break. But I don't find tapestry crochet really easy to do. I'm like, I need something simple. Maybe should have specified. I thought of an idea. Hi, Mac. Welcome in. I would have to figure out how to make this, though. Crochet pattern. Oh, that would be cute. That doesn't look too hard to do. Okay, I'm planning out what I'm gonna do for an assignment that I have. Basically, to summarize, like, I don't know, like it has to be like about like my own personal journey with something, and I was like, what can I do? Because I want to do a video, but I was like, I want to crochet like in the video. Like I want that to be like what I'm doing while I'm talking. So it's not just me just sitting there like staring at the camera like blah blah blah. But I think I decided what I'm going to make. The thing is, I don't think I'm going to record it right now. I'm trying to figure out when would be the best day because I have so many things. I feel like everything is coming up at once. Like we had a bunch of like little things and now all the big things are happening at one time. But this, I think I can finish the draft today, and maybe when your family goes to the store and buys you a candy cigarette. I remember when I was younger, I used to love that. And then you'd like pretend, but like now I'm like, I don't know. And like now I feel like it, like I don't think I would like it anymore, because like when I think of it I think of like chalk, and I'm like, I don't know if chalk would taste good, even though it doesn't actually taste like chalk. Anyway, going on a tangent. Hi cat lover, I hope that you're doing well and thank you for redeeming your daily treat. Okay, I think I can maybe record because I want to record it like way in advance, so I'm not like doing it the day before. So I will record it tomorrow. So my goal is to finish writing the script today so that I can record it and then I can edit it on Friday. Okay, so that makes sense. Now, I have to check something. Because not a lot, but a few of my due dates have been moved. The break is about to end, but I'm going to go a little bit over because it's my stream. Let me check this real quick. I feel like, okay, I have to check online because I remember her saying like she moved the deadline for something, and I'm like, I'm so lost. Can you update it on here so that I can see? That's for this. No. Because I feel like she said she's extending it, but like this isn't this doesn't look like it's extended. Okay, we're gonna start our next session. If you guys are co-working alongside me, feel free to share what you're working on. I am going to continue what I was doing just now, and then we will have another break in 25 minutes. During that break, I think I'll get up and go stretch. I did just catch a spirit, and I learned why I wasn't able to catch the spirits before. So the ones that I have left are spirits that I've already gathered. So right now what I'm unlocking is like another style for them. So like now I got startergrade. So like here it says my flutter frog has been tossing and turning in the middle of the night. So when I'm doing these hints, I can't just do the hints. I also have to have that spirit out. And that is what I was messing up on. Because remember last time I just kept on saying like, oh, it's not working. It's not working. It's like, no, it is working. But I'm catching a variant as opposed to a new what's it called, creature. And I was wondering why they had little question marks here, but that question mark is to fill, you know, the original. This is the original spirit, the chapter pillar, and then this is its variant, the startergrade, while these ones were new ones that came with the DLC. So anyway, we're gonna try and get to this one. It says the middle of the night. Flutter frog has been paddling to swim in its sleep, and then the deep sea echoes. We're going to turn on deep sea echoes. We're going to change the location to like the ocean. I think that would be right. And then we're going to change our spirit by going here to Flutter frog. Do I not have him? I think this is Flutter frog. So now it's going to catch the spirit, which I cannot believe I couldn't figure that out before. Okay, we'll have her typing. And now we're going to start our next session. Make sure to leave a tab open, consider to lurk, and we will be playing Sims later, so just keep that in mind. We're co-working now, we'll do Sims in a little bit. Hello. How are you doing? Let me get you a shout out. And also let me take this off because technically I'm supposed to be on my break now anyway. I was just like not listening to the timer, so let me start the break. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you had an amazing stream. Take a sip, it's time for a tea party. Love that. Hi Kayla Store. Hi Just Happy Pancake. Hi Yap Queen Gwen. Hi Majesty, welcome in. How was RimWorld? I was lurking a little bit, so I saw a bit of gameplay. That game looks very interesting, and I always hear about it, but I have no idea like how it works. I'm glad to hear that it was good though. I've just been co-working. I'm working on some stuff for class. It's very good, but it's like a lot. I see. Let me look at it. Because I kept on considering it has like really good ratings. Like it seems like it's obviously very popular, and it's an older game, and it's still like well loved. I don't know, maybe one day I always say that. It's a colony builder, but also it's very funny for like storytelling and challenge runs and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm reading this right now. It says it's driven by like a storyteller. You begin with 3 survivors of a shipwreck on a distant world, and you have to like manage their moods. Feels very like sim like. Is it a sim? Oh, it's a colony sim. Well, that's what it says here. Okay, I like that. I'll think about it. But I'm glad to hear that you had a good time playing. Also, if you need a read and run, if you need a de-stream, then please be sure to take care of yourself. You think a lot of Sims players will enjoy it, to be honest? Okay, let me see. I'm like, maybe I should add to my wish list, but I kind of think it's already on there. No, it's not. I think it was on there at one point. You do need to raid and run and make some food. Egg and I are seeing sleep token later, so I gotta get ready. Oh, have fun and go enjoy your food. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I feel like this made me remind, because I really want to try like Sim City at some point, like some sort of city builder, because they seem interesting, but I don't know. I would say maybe one day, but I feel like I should just do it. I think I have the SimCity 3000 Unlimited, which is I think it's an older one. Well, it says it's from 2024, but I feel like on Steam it's from 2024. I'm pretty sure it's an older game. I don't know. One day we'll see what happens. I will be playing Sims later on in the stream. I've just been working on something for one of my classes. I love how I put what I was gonna do on here and I like completely switched it up. But yeah, I have to present like a memoir, and you can, well, I don't have to present it in front of the class, but you get to present it in some media form, in some form of media that like shows multiple ways. So it could be like text and images, it could be like a video, and I guess like voiceover, like whatever combination. I think I'm gonna do a video / voiceover. I'm gonna see, but I'm trying to like cut out like a lot of it because it's a little too long, and I think, yeah, I'm a couple words over, so I'm trying to cut out like anything that's like repetitive or that I just don't feel is necessary. But yeah, my break is about to wrap up, so I will be muted in the next like 20 seconds. But I appreciate you all for being here. Consider to lurk if you are able, and leave a tab open. It's a very lurk friendly stream. If you have things you're working on, I don't have a shared task list, but you can still let me know what you're doing if you want an accountability buddy. I did post a YouTube video, if you guys want to check that out, on the new event in The Sims. So if you're curious about that, the quests and the rewards that you get for this week, then I have that up, and I'll be doing it for the upcoming weeks as well. I've also been doing a Let's Play with Penny Pizzazz. So far, if you want to actually see the gameplay, I have like one live VOD on my stream, which it says like Life with Pizzazz, starting the influencer lifestyle. If you want to check that out, I'm hoping to be able to find some time to like cut it down and like upload that as a video if people want to just watch back like the highlights. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. We're doing a support-a-thon right now, and that is where you can find some information about it, and this is where you can find the incentives on my website at AlluringSimmer.com/incentives. And you can also see like the goals that we have. We have our sub goal and our big goal currently. And last thing before I get into my next session, I am part of the EA creator program. So if you do play The Sims or any other EA games and you want to support me, you can use my code AlluringSimmer when making purchases on the EA app, and it is greatly appreciated if you do so. As I was saying before, the Sportathon is to help me raise money for my school fees. So like anything that I earn from the Creator Network, anything I earn from stream, anything, yeah, pretty much anything is going towards that right now. So it's very much appreciated. But yeah, I'm gonna get into my next session. I want to add a 5th one, but we'll see where we're at after the next 2 sessions, and then I'll see if I need to add an additional one. But I'm going to mute now. Thank you for being here, and I will see you all in 25 minutes. All right. So I currently have one more session set up before the break. Or, sorry, one more session set up before it's supposed to be done. But I think I'm going to add an additional session. So I'm going to stop it. I'm just going to do 2 times. Wish I could like move stuff around. Yeah, that works. And then I'll just start it. Let's just start around like 5:02. Hopefully I can keep track of the time. We're still luring a spirit. Okay. So, as I said before, we'll be starting Sims later. So that would be like in an hour. Yeah, about an hour with the way that the sessions are going to line up. So hopefully by 6 we can do some Sims, and then we will hopefully finish the build that I was working on earlier. Also, I am so silly. I just realized that I was not in the right category this whole time, and that was not intentional, and that makes a lot of sense because I'm sure some people came in here thinking I was playing Sims, so I apologize for that. I use Restream so that I can stream on like YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but if I update things like on the Twitch dashboard, it like doesn't update unless I update it through Restream, and I unfortunately didn't double check. So, well, that's it's fine, we move on. Let me just update that. We will be playing Sims later though. I don't really have much to say during this break, so I think I'll actually like take a break, and I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we are gonna get into the next session. Okay, it looks like I caught a spirit, so let's do that first. Ooh. Cute. I'm kidding. He's a little funny looking, but he's cute. Deep Toad is what we got. Okay, so let's see what I can do next. Let's try and catch this one. I have to remember to wake Lenny up early to see the golden farmlands from the observation deck. It's particularly calming watching the wind dance. So we're gonna go to the farm. We are going to go outside. Maybe, I don't know if we have to be looking per se. We're gonna make sure we turn this off, turn on the wind, and then we're also going to bring out Lenny. Which one's Lenny? Hold on. Oh, please. Lenny is literally the original. How could I forget? Oh, we could put a little witch hat on Lenny. I also have quite a few tickets. Oh, this one's cute. I'm gonna get this one. Okay, so now we are gonna start our next session. I'm gonna be muted and I will be back after 25 minutes. was our fourth session done. We're gonna do one more break, and then I'm gonna do one more session, and then we will do Sims for a little bit before I wrap up today. I'm trying to think if there's anything I need to say. Not really. I do have a new YouTube video out, which I mentioned earlier. If you haven't already seen it, there's a link to check it out. After the stream is over today, I already have it set up so that the next event will be like the YouTube video. So if you miss the link right now, it'll be in the events tab of the Discord later, so you can check it out. And as always, you can just go to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/AlluringSimmer. In terms of streams, because obviously I am going to be playing Sims later, so we'll still be here for a bit. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, so there won't be a stream tomorrow unless I have the energy when I get home from class. On Friday, I'll be streaming in the morning, and then Saturday I'll be streaming in the afternoon after I get back from work. Sunday, I may potentially do another co-working stream, but as of right now, there will not be a stream on Sunday. And then Wednesday streams are not going to be completely regular. It's going to be like a little bit sporadic after next week. But the goal is that whenever I have the chance to stream and it's not going to get in the way of the other things I need to do, then I will try my best to do that. If you want to see a more accurate schedule, let me see if I can pull it up. I have my stream calendar on my website. I actually need to update it because today is Wednesday. And we did stream today. So I'm going to move this down. And then we also have a YouTube video today. Thursday, there will be no stream. Friday, there will be a stream. Saturday, there will be a stream. Okay, right now I haven't said that Sunday there will be a YouTube video. Maybe there was a YouTube video. I don't know. I don't think there was. So I'm just gonna put no stream. And then we are in like the last full week of September. So I will be starting the October schedule, probably have it up hopefully by the end of this week, so you guys can see what the plan is there. Let me just write that down so I don't forget. I definitely want to do some stuff for Halloween, so hopefully I can come up with some ideas for fun, like content ideas with that, especially with the Sims, like the new pack coming out. I definitely want to do something with the camp and like Halloween vibes. I think that would be fun. Let's see, so with the way that I currently have my schedule, I should be streaming at least 3 more times. So I'm just gonna put for Sunday stream to be decided. So we'll see kind of how I'm feeling on that day and where I'm at with the things that I need to get done. Let me add the October calendar. Hi Sophie, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Now my thing is, where is my calendar? I'm doing good. We're just working. I'm gonna be doing Sims later, but I'm trying to like set myself up so that way I'm not too overwhelmed. And I feel a little bit better now that I've started a lot of the things I need to do. I'm just trying to like get ahead of everything because I don't want to get to the last minute and be like, oh, didn't do that yet, or so like I really am pretty early for a lot of the stuff that I'm doing. Other than the memoir thing that I was working on first, but that shouldn't take that long to do now that I've written out what I need to do for it. Your car battery died last night. You have to get it replaced today. Oh, that's annoying. But I'm glad that you were able to get that sorted. Technically, my break is over. I'll go a little bit longer. They'll be doing a live stream for the new Sims pack tomorrow. I did hear about that, actually. Okay, they just said that they're gonna adjust the playground venue, because currently you need to have 6 playground objects, and I felt like I was just adding unnecessary things just to fit like the requirement. They said they're gonna move it from 6 down to 3, which makes sense because I'm like, there's not that many playground equipment with just like the base game. So having 6 means you're just placing things just to have it. So I probably won't update that playground until that happens, until the update happens. Okay, update playground. So that means whenever I do that, I was initially going to do that today, but now I'm thinking I will save that for when, you know, they've updated it, and then I'll upload it for you guys. But today I'm probably going to work on making some campers. I think I mentioned it briefly, but we do have, do I have a command for it? Let's see. Probably don't. Yeah, I do. Okay, so we are doing like potentially a mini sort of fashion show. I think it's gonna be more of like a, I don't know, we'll figure out a way to do it, but I'm gonna facilitate it a little bit different. Not the ad's going as I'm speaking. Love that. I'll just wait until the ad is over. I'll finish what I was doing, and then once that is over, I say what I need to say, then I will start my last session. I don't know why I can't find the calendar that I need. That's not it. Oh, I found it. Okay. And then I'll update that later. Let's see. So right now I've finished my script for this. I've started this. I need to start this. Okay. So what is this one for? See, I wrote out all this stuff and I'm like, I can't even understand what I was saying. Okay, now that the ad is over, I can finally finish what I was saying. But we're gonna be doing a camp alluring. I may use the camp that already pre-exists with the new pack, like when I have it. And then my goal is to... Please, there's something that keeps like disconnecting on my computer. And I don't know what it is, and it keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. I'm like, I'm just gonna let it keep doing that until I figure out what it is at some point. I feel like it's my SSD, but I don't know. I'm like, that's probably not good if that's what's happening, but I'm trying to do like 10 million things at the same time. Anyway, camp alluring, back to what I was talking about. If you want to find more details about it, you can go to AlluringSimmer.com/project, or you can just click that link in the chat. I need Sims for that series. If you could make a Sim that is a child, try to include as many likes and dislikes as possible. Make unique Sims. I do say in the description, please aim to add family members if possible. It could just be like their parents, it could be one parent, it could be an older sibling that takes care of them, it could be their grandparent, whatever you want. But I think it would be nice to have some like family life, so that way, you know, after the camp, if we decide to continue with it, like they're not just, you know, kind of in the air, like they have like a backstory coming into it. um Let me pull it up. Do, do, do. Okay, let me move it over here. So if you scroll down after you go to AlluringSimmer.com/project, you'll see there's a section called Camp Alluring. So it's upcoming Let's Play. I'll be starting it when the new pack is out. This will be strictly on stream. I don't plan on like making like separate YouTube content for it. So that gives me a little bit more freedom, a little bit more time. Camp Alluring is opening soon. It's time to send those kids to camp for the autumnal season. Hi Rune, welcome in. It will be filled with tons of fun, Halloween vibes and more. So my plan is, I know everyone's saying like, oh, they're adding summer camp, and yes, technically camp usually happens during the summer, but my camp is going to take place in the fall, and we're going to do like all the fall activities. Like they're going to be carving pumpkins, we're going to be having them dress up, we're going to have them like play in the leaves, we're gonna have them make like fall crafts, anything related to fall. I'm gonna try and find a way to incorporate, like they're gonna roast marshmallows, all that stuff. They have to be a child. Obviously you can make their family as well. Include as many likes and dislikes as possible. The reason why is just to give them like personality, so that way every child is not going to be the exact same. Obviously they're going to have different traits, but I feel like likes and dislikes also makes it so that they're more drawn to certain activities. No custom content, to just make things simpler. Suggested packs doesn't mean you can only use these packs. You can use any packs you want. I just suggested these ones because they have more items for children that I think would make sense for the themes that I provided. So normally I've done fashion shows in the past. This wasn't intended to be a fashion show. Zaid asked if we could do a mini fashion show, and I was like, okay, let's see if there's a way we can incorporate both. So I guess another way to make it so that like, you know, the children will have unique like outfits and themes is you're going to pick a theme, and that is going to be how you're going to curate all of their outfits. So the themes are earth tone, sustainable fashion. So I said suggested pack eco lifestyle because it has a lot of stuff with like rips and tears and patches and stuff like that. I feel like the color scheme also matches this vibe. You don't have to use that pack. Again, these are just suggestions. I just want to make that clear. Sporty fashion, so like active wear, things that they could wear on the playground. You could do cottagecore / farm fashion, so think like horse ranch, cottage living, light spring colors, flowy outfits, florals. You could do patterns, so anything that has patterns, but that means like go kind of wild with the patterns, like have stripes and polka dots, and like it doesn't have to match because they're kids, so just make it fun. You can do magical fantasy fashion, so looks inspired by occults, pirates, knights, or mythology. You can have like prints on their outfits that go with that, so like using stuff from werewolves or enchanted by nature or vampires. And then you can also add like the little backpacks that have like wings on it, or just you can give them like a little hat or something. I don't know, anything that kind of goes with that vibe. I'll show you guys my sim when we get to it later on after this last session. High fashion, so anything that you would think of if you thought of like going on the cover of a magazine, but you could also think of like in a child perspective, so it doesn't have to be like actually something that would be on the cover of like Vogue, for example, but just like think of like a kid who's like a fashionista that really likes to curate looks that like go well together. That's kind of the vibe for this aesthetic. Sweet treats, so any looks inspired by candy or dessert, so you could have like outfits. I know there are outfits that have like desserts on them, like cake or like cupcakes or like candy and stuff like that. Yeah, like a kid magazine, exactly. And then the last one is under the sea, so you can do looks inspired by the ocean or ocean creatures. You could also do like, if you want to go like Disney kind of route, you could do something inspired by like Ariel. You could have one of their looks inspired by like mermaids, whatever vibe. resonates with you that fits the theme. So normally I would have it so you, under the everyday category, you would have 5 themes and you do one outfit that matches with each of the themes. I need Sims that are fully like they got all their outfits together because I'm going to be using them for gameplay. So you're going to be making an outfit for every category that connects to any one of these themes. So you choose, if you choose cottagecore or farm fashion, every single look that you have is going to follow somewhere under that theme. It doesn't mean you have to only use like cottage living. It just means like that is going to be like the style for that sim you're creating. If your things like kind of connect more to like a different style, like I don't actually care that much. It's just a way to make it so that not everyone is going to make the same sim, especially because we don't have like that much kids clothing. Okay, the last part is in the description. This part's kind of important. Make sure that you include the name doesn't matter too much. Their age matters, hometown, family life. So you can tell me if they have a family, and then maybe I could just go into genetics and add a family for them if you don't get a chance to do that. Or you can just upload their family members. That's probably the best idea, and it will make things easier for me because you can just go into genetics, add like their parents, or add an older sibling, or add, you know, grandparents, and then or add some sort of guardian, and then just give them like the, what's it called, the styled looks. Like if you don't want to spend time creating their outfits, just give them styled looks. I don't like really mind. We're not going to see them that much, but it would be nice to just, you know, have them have a family. And then hobbies and interests, you can include that in the description. You can also just do that with their likes and dislikes, but if you put it in the description, I can make sure that when I'm playing out that sim that I try and get them into those things. So if you're like, oh, their hobby is like crafting, then I'll have them make crafts more often. Or if their hobby is swimming, I'll have them swimming more often. And then the last thing you're going to put is what your sim hopes to gain from attending Camp Alluring. So it could be connected to their aspiration, or it could just be like, oh, they want to get new friends or make new friends, or they want to learn a specific skill or something. What I was thinking is in the future, depending on how this goes, I might make it so that whatever you say you want your sim to gain, like let's say, okay, hold on, let me start over. If I made a sim for this challenge, like maybe I make a child sim, by the end of the camp, like the child is going to actually gain skills. Their friendships, those can't really transfer over unless I were to transfer like the whole save, but they're obviously going to gain like new skills and like new milestones, whatever. And I was thinking that if these are sims that you actually want to continue playing with, I can upload them after they finish attending camp, and then you could download it and then play with your sim that has all these new skills that they gain from the camp. I don't know if that makes sense, but I just thought it'd be a fun idea. Like if you want to continue the sim's life after we play out the camp let's play, then I can upload them back to the gallery and you download them, and now they have like skills. I know you can like cheat skills up and stuff like that, but I just think it would be fun if you like continue the lore of what happens to them while they're at camp. So these are all the details. If you forget, AlluringSimmer.com/project. You can also do !camp in the chat at any time, and it'll bring up the link as well. Make sure you scroll down because the top part is for something different. This is for what we're focusing on right now because I want to get this started pretty much as soon as the pack comes out. So yeah, consider to make some sims. The deadline, let's just say it's next week. Okay, it's not really a deadline, but I would love to have them by the day that the pack comes out. And I don't think it should take too long to make a child sim because we did one on stream. It didn't take us that long. So that is it for that. I did speak for a lot longer than I thought I was going to. I am going to do one more Pomo session. Yeah, the day the pack is out, which is October 2nd. And then after we do that, we'll play some Sims for a bit. Okay? So consider to hang out, lurk, leave a tab open. And I did say at 6 p.m. I'm gonna update that. We'll say, let's just say 6:30 is probably when we'll start, because the next session is 25 minutes. Alright, so I'm gonna mute and I will be back for us to play Sims in about 25 minutes. If you remember, please remind me to change the category and the title when we get into Sims. And that's it. See you soon. was supposed to be finished a while ago, but I'm almost done with just formatting this thing, so I wanted to just finish that, so that way later I just have to like go over it and edit it if there's anything that needs to be changed, and I don't have to worry about any of the technical stuff. So I'll just stay unmuted while I do that, and then we're gonna hop into The Sims. I actually didn't like everything that I go into. I'm like, oh, it's gonna take so long, and then I started. I'm like, oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh, the way that I didn't read this properly, I thought it said beginning and end of your assignment, and it said beginning or end. So glad that I reread that. This part shouldn't take too long. Let me format this properly. I have no idea if this is right. I'm gonna figure this out later. But I feel a little bit better now that most of that is done. Oh, and we caught one more spirit. Oh, he's like a little lion. Okay, so now we'll just finish that, and then we can check this off because I already did it. And now we got our XP for the day. Alright. I do think it's a good time to take a break from working because I've been working that whole time, and I managed to finish the draft of 2 assignments. So that's honestly pretty good. And yeah, I'll see what I can do later today. But we're gonna do some Sims for a little bit, and then we will wrap up for the day. And I managed to make it on time. I said 6:30 with our updated time, and it's 6:34, so not too bad. Now, making... Okay, I updated the title in the game. Let me just get the Sims up, and let me... I have to undo quite a bit. I need to set up a scene specific for co-working, so that way I don't have to adjust it every time. Oh, please, my voice dying. I always say that I'm gonna do that, and then I just don't. But I really do need to. Okay, let me get some... Okay, that'll work. And then let me make it so... Okay. And then... There we go. Like, can you guys see? Is it gonna change it so you can see? I don't know. We'll find out in a second. Okay, there we go. And then I'll just do this again. I did it at the beginning of the stream, but as a member of the EA Creator Network, I have been gifted DLC for The Sims 4, but all opinions remain my own. Thank you so much for watching. Hold on. Okay. I feel like there's something else that should be on here. I think it's just this. Okay. Let's load in. I don't know if I loaded into a save last time. I think I just started a new game, so we'll just do that. We're gonna make another child for my camp. And last time, I think... Honestly, I'll just bring her in, because I said I was gonna show it earlier. I did use custom content for her, because it's my game. I can use custom content. You guys can't because otherwise it's gonna make things complicated. I can because I know that I have this custom content. It's in my game. What was I gonna say? So the theme that I did for her was like magical fantasy. So this was what I was talking about, like if you wanted to do something that had wings. This came with Enchanted by Nature. So I was like, oh cute, she's just like a little fairy. She has like this pink and yellow color scheme. I got these shoes that look really sparkly, and then I gave her glasses, cute little wings on her necklace. I felt like it also gave the vibe of like a fairy. I know it's supposed to be a butterfly, but it fits the aesthetic. And then for her formal wear, I decided to do this like big poofy dress, which is actually from Vampires, so it kind of works with the occult vibes since it's from that pack, but also it just looks like more like a Renaissance type of dress, so like it also fits like the fantasy magical vibe. I wish we had like a princess crown or something. I do have, oh, that's like a witch's hat. Yeah, or like a tiara or something. That would be nice, but I don't think I have anything like that. Maybe I'll download something later on, but for now this is the vibe of her outfit. For her athletic wear, this one actually counted as an athletic outfit, and it's also from Enchanted by Nature, and it has like little wings giving like butterfly fairy sort of vibe, so still fitting her general theme. And then for her sleepwear, I did this one that has butterflies. So I know it's supposed to be like magical, but there's not a lot of stuff that has like actual fairies on it, so I'm just saying that the butterflies are fairies. And then for party wear, I did pirates because that also fits with like a fantasy aesthetic, and also it's like it would be her Halloween costume. For swimwear, she has the gnomes because gnomes are technically occults now, a little bit, not really occults, but like they do have magic and they can like come to life. So to me, they're an occult, even though you can't be a gnome. And then I gave her one with the snorkel and like flippers, and then one without. Then for hot weather, this is when I really went in with like the magical fairy vibe. She has like the fairy wings on her glasses. She has like this like tutu looking dress that's very sparkly and colorful, and then she has the shoes to match. And then lastly, for cold weather, again, it's supposed to be like fantasy magic, and then I also feel like fairy tales can kind of fit, fairy tales. So this one is from werewolves too, so it fits with the occult aesthetic, but also it's like a reference to Little Red Riding Hood. So I just thought that was a cute little thing, and I tried to just make everything sort of match the color scheme. So she has a lot of pink, yellow, blue, and purple, except for her party outfit, which doesn't really fit the theme, but that's okay. It does also go with her aspiration. Her aspiration is playtime captain. And then I gave her a bunch of like crafty likes, colors kind of match with her color scheme, conversation topics. I selected those, and her trait is creative. So today we're going to do another theme. So I'm actually going to open up my page, and then I need to see the themes again. I think I want to do the sustainable fashion one because I keep on mentioning eco lifestyle, and I feel like I can do it with mainly that pack, but I think we actually need to try and do it. So we're gonna let's make a boy, child. Okay, so I'm just gonna go through and just I'm gonna remove the shoes and like accessories to just make it easier, because I hate when I'm going through and then I have to like remove all this extra stuff. It's easier when I have a more empty base. This outfit is cute. Oh wait, I'm gonna leave this one. I like this one for party. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it for party. I'm gonna apply this to his everyday, and then maybe I'll add another everyday outfit, but I think this could work for the theme, or we can always like switch it up. Okay, swimwear. This outfit's cute too. And this one's all right. But I do like this one. I might keep it. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let's start with everyday. The aesthetic that we're doing, or the theme that we're doing, is sustainable fashion and earth tones, which just already works for, because again, it has brown, it has blue, so we won't have to change too much there. And I'm also not going to change like his face too much either. Let's see. Okay, I think I do like that hairstyle. We will change his brows. I say I won't change it too much, but I mainly am just gonna give different like skin details. Okay, that works. Oh, we should give him braces. I don't know why, I just think that would be nice. As I said before, I want them all to have like unique features. I think this is for Child Sims. I don't mind him having a little bit more of a bump like that. And then this, I'm gonna extend it out. Oh, not me changing the size of his head. Okay, there we go. I don't know. Maybe this one. I hate when I like just barely touch it and it's like, let me completely move everything. Okay, and then okay, I think I'll leave the eyes the way that they are. Okay, so now for his pants, I do want to see if we can change it to something from Eco. Like, this is kind of the vibe. Like, I like the original outfit, but I want to go more with the Eco. What about shoes? Okay, they didn't get any shoes. That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind the shoes he's currently wearing. Yeah, I think it like matches with the shirt enough. It matches like the lighter tones. Now, I don't think we'll do glasses. Also, his eye color changed again. Don't know why. I do feel like there might be a hat. Oh, there's the bag. Okay, and then we have this. Okay, we could do that for like his winter outfit. Now, for accessories, we'd get this new bracelet. I think that would be fun. And then maybe a watch. It's like earth tones. Oh, I do have to think about that. Yeah, so we could do this one. Let's see, any other accessories? I think this could be nice. I'm gonna apply that to all of his outfits. I may remove it for some, but... And then... I do feel like we gave our other sim glasses, so maybe no glasses. I think that's already sort of fitting the theme, so we'll keep that for every day. Let's go to formal. I want to say... Okay, there's no full body outfits. Okay. I feel like this is giving... it's giving something. We definitely have more neutrals here. Oh, this one's also good. The brown. That's cute. And then we can do... Yeah, that's giving like earth tones. And then for the socks, we could just do black. And then we don't need the bracelet or anything. For the nails, I know we got those natural ones, but I guess we didn't get it for like the kids. I mean, this one's probably the closest we'll get to that. Okay, and then you don't really see the necklace with this one. That's fine. Okay, that's formal. See, like, see how quick it is? That's why I need you guys to make some sense. It won't take long, I promise you. If you'd like to submit a sim, again, hashtag Camp Alluring. All the rules and details is at AlluringSimmer.com/project. This is from Outdoor Retreat. I don't think I've ever used it. I think this might be better for a different aesthetic though. Oh, I think this one's nice. And then we could do, I don't know. These are from Eco. I don't feel like it has to match perfectly. I think that's fine. And then for the shoes, I feel like that goes enough together for it to work, and it has all the colors we need. Oh, I want to go to party because I think it'd be fun to do a little skeleton. Because I think we have that like onesie. This one. This is what my brother used to do for Halloween for like years. He had a skeleton onesie, so we just reuse that all the time. Oh, and these kind of go. Oh, I love this. Okay. I don't know if I should do white or black. I think white. And then maybe gloves too, if we can. Do we have anything else that could fit? I just wanted to see what that was. I think that's good for a party. Okay, now we're gonna go back to sleepwear. Oh. What packs do we have? Eco Lifestyle. Okay, we really don't have that many that many clothing options. This one's kind of cute. Maybe for cold weather. Hi, Mimi. Or maybe this one for cold weather. Let me just put it on cold weather. Okay, for this, these are just pajamas. Maybe just a t-shirt. Don't we have some like like some eco shirts? We could do something like this. Like turn off the lights. I don't think that's what this is supposed to mean, but we can pretend. Okay, and then for the bottoms, I think that's fine. And then we can give him some little slippers. Cute. Okay, that's party swimwear. I think, again, it helps that there's not too many choices. So you kind of have to work with what you got. Maybe the orange. It's not really earth tones though. I think maybe this one. Okay, and then I'm gonna give him one with flippers. I'm gonna give them all flippers because I don't know, maybe we'll have them go diving at some point. I don't know where the... Do guys not have the snorkel? Or do I just not know where it is? Because I feel like it would be under... Oh, I was not in the right category. Okay, that's cute. I got a little snorkel. Okay, hot weather. Okay. That's giving sustainable. It looks like he like made it himself. Maybe the green one. And then there has to be some eco shorts. Maybe not. Oh, we could do that. Okay, eco didn't have shorts. That's fine. And then we'll do, I think, like these ones. And then we can do, no, the same watch. I don't know what color. I think I did green and brown. That matches his outfit too. Then we can do this one. Okay, cute. And then lastly, cold weather. I already put his top. I think these jeans could be nice. The like patchwork. Because again, it's also supposed to be like earth tones and sustainable fashion, so that works. And then we'll do some shoes, some boots, maybe like these ones. And we can do some gloves. And then we'll give him a hat for this. There was one that came with eco. I do like that one. I feel like Horse Ranch. I was wondering if there's gonna be one that had like a bit of dirt on it or something. It's like there was one that kind of did, but I guess we'll do that. The hat doesn't quite match, but also I have to think about like if that was his style, right, and he likes the camo or something, like that's just gonna be your hat. You're not gonna buy a hat for every single outfit. You'll be lurking while you get some editing done. Enjoy your editing session. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. And that's all of his outfits already. So everyday, formal, athletic, sleepwear, party wear, swimwear. He has 2 options, hot weather and cold weather. And then for aspiration, we'll do maybe rambunctious. For traits, we'll do loves outdoors, or maybe recycle disciple. We'll go the full sustainability route. For activities, maybe fitness, dancing. We'll do like anything like active. Horse riding, sure. And then maybe comedy. Okay, colors, we'll just say brown, green, orange, blue. Conversation topics, deep thoughts, discussing interests. And I say he won't really like small talk, maybe stories, silly behavior. And he won't like people being mean or complaining. Characteristics, he'll like nature enthusiasts, optimistic sims, maybe funny sims, cerebral sims. And then music genre, he can like world music, spooky music, ranch, R&B, nature soundscapes. But 2 and backyard music, sure. And his name, Brent, I like that. Meyer. No, no relation. Okay, so right now we have our 2 sims. I'm gonna take a quick break and I will be back soon. Okay, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Okay, let's make another one.
Omiva Shyla.
Wait, I wonder, we could make a camp counselor. I don't know how old they have to be though. Camp counselors. I feel like it was an adult in the trailer. This is a new park worker. Okay, well, if it's a career, then I imagine it's for young adults. Okay, well, let's make a camp counselor then. Okay. Honestly, like her hairstyle. I kind of like this one. Let's see. I'm glad that I got the mod or whatever that removes the EA eyelashes, because I have a lot of lashes that I can add, and I always hated like that it was overlapping these pre-made ones. Oh, I kind of like that one. Okay, I might change her hairstyle. I know I said I'm like, I like this one. It's all right. It's kind of cute. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do for her. Okay, I do like the braids. I feel like I need more like braided hairstyles. Oh, this one's cute too. Do I only have it as a ponytail though? Okay, if we do this one, we have a few variations. I mean, we could do this one. I really gotta look at everything. There are some things that I feel like I need to take out of my game because I'm just like, I never use these. I have like so many, and then I don't use any variation of them. These are like my go-to braids. So I might end up doing this. But I do like that ponytail. Okay, so let me go back. We'll do this for now, and then later I can decide. I'm also probably just gonna do her first outfit, because we're already hitting the 4-hour mark. Ambitious, loves outdoors, adventurous. We'll do that for now. So we'll just come up with an everyday look. Probably something, because obviously when the new pack comes out I might update these outfits, but I think something from Outdoor Retreat or Eco Lifestyle. Okay. This is actually a cute little like sweatsuit. I don't know. Okay, we could do maybe this one. And then let's go Outdoor Retreat. Okay, I think we need like more high-waisted shorts. I don't know if I have anything that'll fit. Actually, these could maybe work. Wait, these are cute. Oh. These came with that update that we got with all the... So I was like, this is base game? I didn't even know that we got shorts. Yeah, we'll do these. Wait, I love the little frills on the socks. Let's do these shoes. And then for nails, probably something like cute, but like they can still be painted, but maybe shorter. Okay, oops. And then we'll paint her toes. And then let's get her a watch. Oh, Adults also got the bracelet. That's nice. It's good to know. I'll give her one as well. And then on her left hand, we could do the watch. I wish it wasn't so huge. Like, it's a little obnoxious, but also I'm probably gonna still wear it anyway. Or maybe we'll do something else. We can do this one. Okay, that's cute. Let's go back to skin details. Can have a more defined Cupid's bow. Oh, this one adds more like lashes. Let me see what it looks like without. It like totally changes her face. Wait, I like it. I think she should have a tattoo. See, I just feel like there's so much more like freedom when you're making a young adult sim versus like a child. Like they don't really have a lot of clothing options. I feel like she should have something. What does this one look like? I want something that's like more apparent, like that, but not that. Let's see how that looks. Wait, I like this set for her. I'm kind of thinking, oh no. Okay, these clip. I'm wondering, are they clipping with her lashes? Probably. Okay, and then I was thinking spacers. Oh, it does. Oh, I think because of her overlay, it's making it look a little strange. There are the ones that, like, I could just be making this up, but I swear they have the ones that you use when you're like trying to stretch the lobes for a spacer piercing, but I don't remember what that one looks like. Oh, I think it's this one. There might be another one like that, but I don't know. Okay, we'll leave it like that for now. And maybe we'll we'll just do like a stack like this. Oh, I like that one. Thank you. Okay. I think that she looks so cute. Okay. She... Yes. No. Maybe Trinity. No, they don't really look alike. Like, maybe we can make her a sibling that's also in the camp. Like, she just has like a big age gap. But not right now. Kiana, I like that name. Kiana Samuels. Okay, and then I'll do her likes and dislikes at a later time, but this is a good start for sure. Why do I kind of like the dress cowboy? Like, not this dress, but like I like that combination. Party. Just looking at what outfits they spawned for her. They're all very interesting. Okay, we'll do likes and dislikes and stuff next time. I think I'm gonna leave it there for now, but we at least have a camp started. We have a counselor. We have 2 campers. If you guys want to make campers, there's a link with all the details on like where to find the information. I'm pretty sure I saved that household. Let's manifest that I did, because I just hit exit. I'm pretty sure I saved them to the gallery, but we'll find out tomorrow. We'll find out. Okay. I did that so quick. I don't think I'm gonna raid today. I want to say thank you so much to everyone for being here. I will be back either tomorrow evening if I have time, or Friday morning, so stay tuned for that. Be sure to join the Discord if you aren't already there. In like half an hour there will be an event with a link to my latest YouTube video. If you haven't already seen it, consider to check it out. There's the link. It's just me going through the latest event in The Sims, the Forever Friends event. I think that's everything. I hope that you guys all have a great rest of your day or night, and I will see you all soon. Bye everyone. If you're watching on YouTube, consider to like the live. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.